Okay, audio seems good, so yes, welcome again to more 100 Line, Last Defense Academy, and yeah, let's continue where we left off. Pretty much, I need to find something that can motivate Shoma so that he can do the one-on-one duel with Kurara. Which I still think that it's so nonsense, but okay, whatever. Kurara. You bitch. Alright. Let's see. Something Shoma would want?
Huh?
What about a plushie? Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. Wanted a plushie? It seems like a promising lead. Pretty cool, like, you're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? Huh? What? Why would I make something for a guy? Guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. But at least he gave us some materials for it. That's fine. God could toss some cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Fuck shit. Okay. There's really so many like shit right now, okay. Let's talk to like those that are not yet important. Purple ones would like mean that you gotta like talk to them to progress. Something I think Shoma might like. I don't know if he wants one or not, but Shoma likes animals.
Oh.
Animals? He says looking at animals is therapeutic to him. Maybe you could catch a wild animal and give it to him as a pet.
Oh.
Are there even any animals around here? I haven't even come across a single crow. Well, if a drone that looks like an animal is good enough, I could put one together. Don't know about that. Yo.
Oh.
Oh, how's it going? Let me know if I can do anything to help. Oh. That's all he's gonna say. Okay. Uki. Better me. I can't wait! Startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, cause this is just exciting. I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? Oh my god. Not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. That'll be... about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me?
Huh?
I figured there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. That's actually fine. Give me a moment. I had to talk to others still. I mean, we can like explore, sure. You don't know what to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? Still trying to force Mr. Ginzaki to fight? Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Kurara, who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Ginzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. Or, Mr. Ginzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog.
Huh?
Think a coward wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. And what would he fight for? His pet dog. From the way that they had said it, definitely his pet dog.
Oh.
Something Shoma might want?
Oh.
I'd have to get something dog related.
Oh.
Dog related?
Oh.
He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. Small Shiba Inu named Leo. Wait, how did you know that? Shoma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too. But how do you know the name?
唯一の友達も飼っている犬だけなんです。犬しか僕と話してくれません。
They only took to Shoma and they were always together. The morning walks were sleeping in the same bed. The two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. Sure, he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you give him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him? What could I give him though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it?
Oh.
Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Okay, I guess. Seems like a book Shoma would like. A picture book about Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, dude. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. I overheard him mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night.
Oh.
He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo.
Oh.
I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. Search through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually, there's a fucking Shiba Inu plushie. What the fuck? Okay. Shiba Inu dog-shaped plushie. Fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. Alright. Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. Materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture can be substituted for the picture. Bye. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku.
Oh.
That just leaves the color. It's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one.
Huh?
I figured there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
Ah.
Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. Oh, that's all there is to it for the day. Okay. Got it.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園37日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, today I'm going to find that dog collar. Is it just gonna be us? You shitting me? Well, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Oh, thank God. Alright. Let's see. We can get... What do we need? Sure. Sure. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is fine. I could also like... go with Gaku or Akemaru. But nah, they're pretty good. Darumi though. Darumi again. Okay, that's fine. Head out.
行こうか。
It's always with Darumi that's dangerous, yeah? Gaku would be like good because he has like really good range AoE. I honestly like it. Man! It's gonna take a while. If I have... well, actually, Darumi is like pretty good too. Because her low state is gonna like help me with my, you know, with my search. It has to be there. So far. Okay. Okay. So we gotta go there and then down. Alright. Sure. We'll try to like get try to get some materials as well when we're at it. Not bad. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. 2. Continue exploring. I gotta go here. Be able to like get what I need. Alright. Damn it! Ouch! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Accessories.
拾っておくよ。
3. Bullshit! Bullshit. Okay, it's fine. We got the collar now.
Ah.
Yes, got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Could have made mimosa out of my day. Oh well. Oh, we got more machine parts. That's nice. Okay, let's get it.
Ah.
Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. Take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Just keep up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurada. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Oh.
Come on, don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. That's exactly why I can't accept it. Plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh track.
Huh?
What do you mean leave the school? Can't even use your Hemo Anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside.
Oh.
I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Toma silently started packing his things. It's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. Need to get his self-destructive, I need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. Need to persuade him to stay and fight. Yeah, let's go. Persuasion time. Alright. Okay. Therapy. 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 Please keep up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, cockroach who can't even fight.
スミノさんだって僕の体質見たでしょ。少しでも人を攻撃すると泡を吹き出してぶっ倒れてしまうんですよ。この
No, not letting you like talk anymore.
大丈夫だ。お前ならやれる。
されませんよ。僕には何も。僕にできることなんてうんこを作ることぐらいですから。笑っちゃいますよね。僕みたいなクソ野郎が毎日クソを再生産するんですから。まるで生きる声だめです。僕は生きてる価値のない人間なんです。
Chichi.
一緒に頑張ろうぜ。
All the positivity.
頑張ったって無理なもんは無理ですよ。僕は無能で無価値で、その上ポテンシャルもゼロなんです。努力したって何にも変わらないんです。だから努力することすら諦めたんです。こんな僕が 皆さんの期待を背負って戦うなんて荷が重いどころの話じゃありません。僕に何も期待しないでください。お願いですから。もう
No. Chew.
俺はお前に期待するのをやめない。
Hey, stop, Takumi! Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
僕は人に期待されるのが何よりも辛いんですよ。
Eh? Why do you hate it that much? Not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me. I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see, it's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
僕の親は僕とは似ても似つかぬエリートなんです。
Hey, whoa! Shit.
医者と弁護士ですから。
Yo,
で
hello.
も残念ながら僕にはその優秀
Welcome.
な遺伝子は引き継がれませんでした。運動ダメ、勉強ダメ、人望ゼロ、顔はブサイク。おまけに人と争うとぶっ倒れてしまう始末。最初は僕の可能性に期
No
待して
problem.
いた親も教師も親戚もどんどん僕を見限っていきました。ああ、こいつに期待した自分がバカだったって。
I feel bad for
そ
Shoma,
の失望の
damn.
ため息がどれだけ僕を傷つけているのか考えもせず、そうして僕は悟ったんです。人の期待からは逃げるに限るって。誰にも期待されなければ誰にも失望されずに済みますから。
No. Shush.
絶対に逃げちゃいけない期待だってある。
If for me, woke up early so can't stay long. No problem, no problem. It's work week, so I can only like stream like after work. So yeah, you can always like watch the bot if you want. But yeah, I'll be here for a while. At least a good 4 hours. But if you need to rest, get some rest. Thank you for dropping by. I haven't like really like gone that far since I started the stream, but persuasion, and hopefully we'll see how like things go. God, Kurara though. Kurara's so petty. Like seriously, what the fuck? All for freaking curry. Though I'm also curious, like who's sabotaging like the piece in or the piece in their like you know in their group, because it's like, for starters, what's going on? Why? What they suddenly like argued when the others were just about to like say, you know, mention about the world death, and then freaking like the others were like, you sure it's like completely the, you know, truth, there's no lies in it, blah 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 blah. And then they like the others were like, okay, you know what, I'm done, I'm not gonna like tell you all about that. You guys are not like you know, keep on like babbling things you haven't even like listened. So I get that point. So I was like, okay, maybe a little distance was like not so bad, sure, okay, I get that. But then the whole scenario with the full freaking curry just exploded, and I'm just like, ugh. But before that, it was also like Shoma's like dream about seeing, you know, kind of like a memory of sorts. So during that whole like explanation of that dream, Nozomi was like super silent, and I was like, why are you acting like that? It feels like you know something about it, compared to the others who have like zero recollection. Which to me, it feels like maybe, you know, what Shoma was like saying is really the truth. They were experimented on. They went into those like pods, similar to the strange room, and it's where they test out whether their blood is compatible with this like, you know, ability, you know, the hemo anima thing. Because yeah, the infusers are just like triggering their blood, be able to unleash their full potential to fight. So I think that if that is like what really like the origin of things, they were like selected because their blood is compatible. Except for Nozomi, who's like hemo anima's like really weak, but she was like one of the exceptions. And I'm just like, how is it that she's the one of the exception? Because she's the only one who doesn't have like the ability to like shift and unleash their potential with like the whole class armor, class weapon. Compared to the others, she uses like an artificial like you know, weapons crafted by Nigo. So I'm like, okay. Were you actually meant to be part of the group, or is it because you kind of like insisted and like need to be there for these group, you know, because of like some sort of reason? I don't know, but and I haven't really like seen all of the, you know, with the CG of them in that pod. I was trying to look and see who are all included there. It's more or less like all of them are there, but they're just 14 pods. For all we know, there are 15 in total. So, fascinating. Hello. Welcome. How's it going, sir? I was just like voicing out my thoughts on like some of the things so far, you know, now that I'm like thinking about it some more. How are you? But yeah, we're still doing the persuasion for Shoma here, who's like super low self-esteem and needs a little motivation to actually like, have a reason to fight. More so because he has a 1-on-1 duo with Kurara, the tomato head one, who's a complete freaking bratty bitch. I'm like, dude, Zen, why the strong words? Because she's a freaking bratty bitch. Royal bitch, I would call her. Royal bitch. We have a crazy bitch who's like, you know, Grammy, she's like completely fine. She may be crazy, but she's not so bad. Alright, she does help once in a while too, despite the fact that she goes cray-cray when it's like some of her favorite killing game references and all that shit. That's okay. She cute. There's also another crazy guy who's like Yugamu, who's like an actual assassin, and he's like your if there's gonna be like anything of comparison to him, or what trope he is, or what type of like dere he is, you know, he's the yandere that you would want to like run away as far as you can, because he would like, if he falls in love with you, he will freaking murder you, you know? Kind of like that. Then the royal bitch that I'm pertaining to is freaking Kurara, who's like spatting nonsense bullshit, you know, and stepping on others because he's like the upper echelons of like society and should be like treated with freaking respect, and you know, you like fucking rich bitch, you know. I'm so mad about her. I'm like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, bitch. Get out of my face. Like, if you're so, like, if you're so, rich, how did you end up, like, being part here? And you're not part of the main, you know, not part of the main group even. Until, like, later. Okay. There are some expectations you should never run away from.
絶対逃げちゃいけない期待？それって例えばどんな期待でしょうか？ありとあらゆる期待から逃げ続けてきた僕にはちょっと分かりかねるの。
Sure. Your pet dog's expectations.
レオの期待からは逃げちゃダメだ。
What? How do you know about Leo?
ああ
Ita told me that you had a dog named Leo. We were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night? Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Choma hugged the plushie I gave him. Might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. He's like, no! It's not like that! Out in the cold? Alright, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it. Started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. Starting to remember. That feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He might be waiting for me. Choma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. Scared to disappoint people. There are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Wow. Stop saying you'll make up for it with your dad and step up to the challenge. Go right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. Oh, that's still 10%. Okay. You're right. I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it may take. In order to make that happen, I have to start being scared and fight. Finally made up your mind to join us? Got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. Took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but he's scared again. Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? Can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Dada is finally contemplating fighting for the first time. He has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful request. I could just ask Shoma to fight with 0 chance of winning. Come this far, need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
僕は一体どうやって大鈴木さんに勝利すればいいんでしょうか。あの人は生まれついての勝者です。僕とは鳥の糞と火星ぐらいの差があります。正直とても勝てる気がしません。
No, it's okay. You're fine.
負けてもいいぞ。
What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course, I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it would be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is pretty strong. Is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then, what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. Oh, close.
なんでどうしてスミノさんはそこまで僕に優しくしてくれるんですか？
優しくしてるんじゃない。俺はお前に期待してるんだ。お前はたとえここで負けても、この先何度負けたとしても必ずいつか勝利をつかむ。俺は期待って
Oops, sorry.
どこまでもそいつを信じ続けることだからな。俺はお前がもしも負けたとしても絶対に失望したりなんてしない。
Damn, sir! Talk about being so motivating.
根気強くお前を信じ続けるよ。だから銀崎、勝敗なんて気にせず戦ってくれ。負けてもめげずに戦い続けてさえいればきっといつか見つけ出せるはずだから。
Guarantee it.
お前なりの戦い方を。
Yay! Let's freaking go. I want to see well, actually I know already his like his skills and what his like power is. It's freaking amazing. Their own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go, you can do this shit. You can do this! All I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. This guy. Sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he started to think more positively. Hey, that's baby steps, okay? That's baby steps. That's fine.
総員起床時間だよ。
Man.
最終防衛学園38日目の朝になりました。
Day 38 already. Dude.
今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. Guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Oh, free time! Okay. Free time. It's freaking good. Alright. Let's see. We have free time. I should try to like level up science again. Maybe. You think Shoba's okay to fight? Because if he loses, we're going down with him, right? Relax! We're making it. We'll do our best. We've done our best to like motivate him. So hopefully he pulls through. Shoma agreed to the duel yet? Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. I think he's like fine. Where's the others? Darumi. I could probably start reading. Is it possible to motivate Shama into defending himself? Just keep it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their butts together. Crazy. Unless I have a gift. Yo, Lucky! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Zen. I'm a JRPG and visual novel streamer currently streaming 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. I'm now in day 38. Really making a lot of progress right now and having so much fun. So, if you're currently playing right now and haven't like gone far, look away because I'm a little farther away. But I'm doing free time, so shouldn't be a problem. Not much, you know, not much stuff going on apart from me like trying to, you know, improve my grade. Or probably like improve my science. At least science first. Cause I need to like improve. Yeah, science because I need to improve some of the characters that require science. Then my next target would be social studies, but that's gonna be kind of off. I don't know how like manage. Probably need to like give more gifts, but yeah. So again, if we're trying to avoid spoilers, look away. That's completely fine. I appreciate the raid though, Lucky. I just enjoy so much this game that I'm playing as much as I can because I want to get to a point where I need to make those like hard decisions. And it's so hecking fun. Love it. Especially given that the tactic is so great. It's challenging at times, but I love the challenge it gives. Especially in terms of like you know, not having the ability to like find where, or not having the ability to actually like place them where you want them to be. So let's say you're in this like current like battle, whatever their precision is, you're gonna have to like make do with that. So if they're scattered all around the map, oh boy, good luck, because it's like shit. All right, some of them would have to be like, would be better off if it's like in this like in partner with like another like character, and then you're gonna be like, ah, shit, he's like their precision here, so I can't do with it. So shit. Okay, that's fine. We'll make do, you know. Zen enjoying all the deaths. I mean, you do have to like get them to die because they revive afterwards, and their like attacks are really strong once they use their last resort. Not only that, but you get like benefits when they do die. So I'm like, you have to get it out of your system that in this game it's okay to die compared to like, let's say in the Fire Emblem classic mode, you want them to die because they're gonna be permanently dead. Here, no, you're completely fine. Kill them as many times as you want. So I'm like, I gotta like think outside of the whole like typical scenario of me trying to save them, and use them wisely to make sure that I defeat as many enemies as I can to defend the base, you know, because the generator needs to be defended at all costs. So It's really rough. Oh, really? That's cool. Happy for you. So yeah, I'm like, man, that's so cool. And not only that, you now have like extra tactics where you make use of some you know, oceans or like traps, which is kind of like reminiscent of like how you use them with, like, for example, who uses like that kind of mechanic. I know Fire Emblem does that too, but there's also like, for example, triangle strategy that has like or utilizes like traps. However, in the difference is like when you use those like traps, you don't waste your AP, you don't waste your moves, so you can like position them already at the very beginning where you want them, which is great. And one thing I'm like really focused on when doing battles this time around is really going for the medium-sized enemies, the one that gives you like 1 AP, because you definitely need a lot of AP. Like in a single turn, sometimes it would be better to like have as many AP as you can, so that you can move faster and like defeat more enemies, compared to like simply like attacking a lot of enemies, especially like the smaller ones, the smaller enemies. While it's good to like remove the, you know, the ads like that, the bigger ones like much more your focus, so that you gain more AP. The more AP you have, the more moves you can like do. So that's what my tactics have been like ever since. And so far, the only chapter or the only thing that I kind of like got an A rank was, what day was it? I think it was like around day 10 to 20, between those, because that's like after the demo, the first ones that you have to like do after the demo. Since demo, you know, the demo's like up to 7 days, then from there it's really complete new territory. So I'm like, oh yeah, you know, my playthrough is going well. I'm having so much fun. I'm like, right now I'm on my free time. I'm just thinking about improving my grade. I badly needed to like upgrade my skills. Oh, I gotta save. But yeah, I don't know how far you are in, so you may want to look away a little bit. Though, free time, nothing much. You probably would only like see like, oh, this is a new like a new room, but that's it. Okay. Let's see. I could give her this one. I know I gave her a towel already. Because I already gave her a towel. Yeah, oh, the hand cream. I gave her the hand cream. Okay. So I need to give her a towel. for the tools. I have more like materials now, so that should not be a problem. By the way, wait. What are you actually playing earlier? Oh, Pokemon Let's Go. Okay. Hope you had fun with your stream, Lucky, if you're still here. And I know Baku's like gonna be playing Expedition 33. I'll be playing that after this game. Maybe mainly because, you know, Shadow like gifted me the game. So might as well, you know, I'm curious about like the hype of it. Then probably after that, if I get like a, you know, I'll probably like wait until I play Fuga Melodies of Steel 3. I'll let like a Cheesy to like play it first because obviously he's gonna be like, I wanna play it first. Well done, yeah, play it first. Cause I'm probably gonna be busy for a while before before I get to like Fuga Melodies of Steel 3. This game has 100 endings, so I plan on like getting all 100 endings first before I move on. Yeah, boy. All right. 40 and 20. That's not bad. Okay. Now let's craft this toolkit. Give this to Tsubasa, and we good. Okay, give me that science. Then my next target would be social studies.
これを私にマジでやばめちゃくちゃ嬉しいんだけど
Let's freaking go! Nice. All right, we should have another like free time after. See you in half a year then. Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now. You know, Chavez, that I actually did Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and I played it for half a year. All 4 endings, you know? Tried to see as many of the romances as I can. So I know that feeling. And I don't know if like, well, they said that like completing all 100 days is like on average you're gonna like spend like 140 hours on average, and I'm just like, no way, 140 hours on with the way that I actually like play you know, I play games. That's gonna be double or triple the number. So yeah, that's fine. Not too bothered. Not too bothered at all, because this is like my main game anyways. I like, yep, I know for a fact that I'll be like spending most of my time like playing this game, so it's fine. Oh yeah, this is the parking lot. I haven't like seen the parking lot yet. School bus is parked here. It's pretty normal on the inside, comfortable too. Never really like checked to see this parking lot. Okay. Garage. Let's see. Now that we got like stuff. Accelerate would be nice. Let me. I spent far too much time on this game this week, and I'm still barely in the 30s of my second playthrough. Getting all 100 endings will really be insane. I know. And I'm prepared to like go insane with like how many it is. That's why I'm like, who actually like said on average that you're gonna get the game or you're gonna like finish completely all 100 achievements and all 100 endings in 140 hours? Unless you are actually really not doing anything apart from like you know, apart from just playing the game itself. And I'm just like, oh. Oh, you're the one who has social studies. Damn. It's fine. Debuffs enemies in front within a large area. It's actually not bad. Now let's get it. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff. I haven't really like used jury a lot. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Really, Shark would be nice. It will be cross-shaped though. This one is a straight line, six spaces straight line. Well, to be fair, in later endings, you'll probably sleep all 3 times and just play parts that differ while skipping anything that overlaps, so maybe it's true. Maybe. Who knows? Well, if it's like, you know, something that you can skip because you have already seen it, that's completely fine. I actually like this. You know what? I'm gonna like these. And then maybe yeah, sure. Counter, sure. Alright. Alright. That should be enough for now. I don't have a lot of PP. These are like 80, 70, 60. Desperation potion should be like fine if you're like in a tight spot and you want to like make use of last resort immediately, but I don't see like it being something that I would need right now, you know? Maybe later. Maximum uses though. I don't know. We're gonna like wait a little bit. Okay. I like the idea, but using it seems kind of wrong. Yeah. Besides, like, if you're gonna be using it, let's say for tactics wise, I feel like if you're gonna be stuck in a corner or cornered by so many enemies, you should be like hit. You're probably gonna be hit hard anyways, so you're gonna be like on the red too. Ah, yeah, the boost. True, but then I don't know. It's gotta have like a purpose at some point, like either for last resort or like the boost one. But then you definitely would want to like at least keep your health like you know, or I don't know how far you know, wait, nah, you probably have seen all the characters yet already, so I'm curious as to what the other characters like abilities are that would serve its purpose, that you would want to like make use of the desperation one, but apart from like last resort. Okay, Gaku. Let's see. What do I think that Gaku would like? I definitely know he likes. So, he likes money. He's a pretty good cook too. A walk should not be so bad. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the walk. That should be fine. Probably gonna like explore again at some point.
Wow! これマジでもらっていいのか? すげえ! マジで嬉しい!
Cute. Man, still need more. Night already. Shoma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. Hopefully he does. I'm sure he does. I wish for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園39日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. Okay. Looking at the fact that damage ups don't really stack, discounting specialist skills like Hiroko or Ito, that +2 damage is kinda insane. Didn't test it myself yet, but imagine Tsubasa getting a attack boost +2 damage up on low health at the same time, and AoE attack for 4 damage basically anywhere on the map. Seems kind of insane. Need to actually test it now that I thought of it. Let's go test it. I'm curious to like know how like it goes. Oh. Oh! You're there! When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. Whoa. We're gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man! So what if you're a tapeworm? Did a little hard work will have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you just got to keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on even keel. Out of me. Damn it. 2 p.m. here. Not turning commuter now. A mobile. We'll test next time. Yeah, that's fine. Thomas made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. Managed to reach Shomo when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Don't fixate on me, Ito. I'm starting to like, you know, get suspicious. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Doing your cheesy lines. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, always works out in the end. Oh no. Oh my god, and your wink wink. That's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Ito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Takumi's just like, are you freaking okay, buddy? You should lie down. You're getting over yourself. Oh, 2 a.m.? Okay. I always get them confused. We don't use those here. Ah, gotcha. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right, even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself was way too scary. Pointy things give me the wheelies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have gotten involved in the battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Sirei took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we only got 4 days, maybe less. You sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? Anyway, we're really supposed to go to sleep, so I'll go now. Bye-bye! Yeah, good night. Already super late for you. Can't keep up now. You all work together. We're bound to come up with something. How are we going to uncover Mr. Ginzaka's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Kako! Uh-oh. What's up, Takewaru? With other teams, a bunch of weirdos and perverts. I don't even want to think about what they'll make us do. You're not wrong. They are fucking weirdos. It's all over, man. This is the culmination of all my running luck coming home to roost. Mr. Gonzaga wants to overcome his fear of fighting. Why don't we just get him drunk?
Yeah.
People who seem mannered can get violent under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time back in the complex. Dude! You guys have like a very, very, very horrible like treatment that happened to you guys like at the TRC. I need to know more. Like what kind of like shit happened to both of you that made you so crazy and like so overly protected to become a siscon? Wait for Shoma to fight without freaking out. Oh. There's a mind-boggling variety of food in the fridge. Shame I can't showcase everything. Glad Shama's feeling more confident now, but we still need to figure out how she's going to fight. Takemura's got the whole tough guy image going on. Maybe he can come up with something. Baby. I'm just a defective human being with no redeeming qualities. But I'll do what I can. Now that you're all counting on me, I'm willing to try. Jabba's a lot more motivated now, but he's still just as weak as ever, you know? What if all this effort means nothing in the end? Maybe we should start preparing to follow whatever orders the others come up with. That'll be. Akamaru looks like he has an idea. Maybe you should talk to him. Yeah, I know. I'm just talking to all of you first. Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. You think of something? You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know? I'll do it. I'll train. You will? Never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I made up my mind to whatever I can.
Oh.
Now you're talking. You know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you.
Huh?
Really? Sure about this, Takemaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Rav used to volunteer at a senior center. Those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. See, this is why I'm like, God damn it, this guy talking about it can be like, okay, he's a regular like fucking like thug, but he's actually super nice, and he grows on you, you know? I like him. He cool. Okay. What if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Shut up. Ain't no point in over complaining it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shama! Today's the first day of your totally extreme super intense to hell and back training regimen. Okay. I'd likely do a jog out of the cafeteria. Shama already lagging behind. Physical activity. Hard-earned sweat. Bonds forged through mutual hardship. This is the thought of it makes you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea. Oh my god. Taggy, hello. Come this far. It's up to Takemaru now and Shoma himself. Man, Takemaru is such a wholesome guy. Like, a fucking dude, like, shared how he used to help out in a senior, you know, he used to help out with seniors, and you know, and he even made like the seniors that he's helping win the sports the sports event. Sure, those two will work something out. We just had to have faith in them. He'll begin Shoma's first day of training under Takemaru.
気合いだぞこれ気合い見せろや
Why are you giving him the big ones already? Look at him! I feel like he's gonna like pop his like freaking joints. You know, his shoulder joints. No, he's gonna lose an arm.
気合いです
I like this though. It's so cool.
声出せ
気合いです
How is he able to lift that up?
もっと関係
How many eggs have you like chucked down? Oh my god.
もっともっと気合いと根性見せんかい
はい根性
もっと腹から声出せよこれ
根性
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Wow, day 40 already. 41. Damn. Mhm. Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up.
いや
Duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shoma's gonna be ready? Better be, after all that training Takemaru's put him through. He should be able to use his Hemo anima by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time. We haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When past the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside.
え
I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Yeah, there's something wrong with like freaking you know. There really is something wrong with like Ima. Like what's up with him? And like his in the life that they lived in the TRC with his twin sister. Oh come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never going to win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be brighter. Well, they actually eavesdrop on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say anymore, I don't want to know. No, it's frustrating. We've done all we can, and I'm sure Shoma and Takemaru's training will be for nothing.
あ
Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. Tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. Believe in my friends. She's currently playing Suikoden, okay? But not streaming it offline. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43. End of Kurara's 8-day grace period. Oh, by the way, Sagi, did you already buy the, did you already get the Fuga 1 and 2? It's still on sale, but I know it's until like May something. You gotta be mindful of like the sale. It's like the lowest sale of Fuga at the moment. Okay, tomorrow's day 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period. The day of the duel that will decide our future here at the academy.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園43日目の朝になりました。
So much that that emote fucking hilarious. Cute.
今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Finally here, the day of Shoma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Someone's at the door. Who could that be? Every single time. We gotta like you gotta save all the time. And lock the door, but before I could get it open, it swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. What? Takimaru? Today's a big day. Brody told you those second cabbage chubs to beat us in the gym. So how's Shama's doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is. We're not gonna believe how far. Oh, you're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. Takimaru is so excited. Takimaru turned away just as suddenly as he arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. Seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. I think it's one thing, but can he really win? No good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. Oh my god, everyone's really like here. Are they all here? They are all here! Wait. Are they really all here? They are all here! Yeah, they are all here. Oh man, they're all at the gym. Okay, let's see what what happens. Oh my god, I gotta like voice you over again, you freaking royal bitch. Alright.
Well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence?
Absolutely not. Are you only ever confident when you're saying no? That's true though, Gaku always just does that. I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. You had so many ideas. You had to break it down into several phases. Into several phases? Fuck you guys. You're crazy. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for it today. Nozomi's like just, oh my god. This is such a madness. So, where's the other duelist?
What? Did he get running cramps trying to avoid the threatening looking fly? Hit his head on the doorknob, then crap his pants for a good measure?
Laugh while you can, tomato head.
Oh,
My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
大変お待たせしました。
Oh my god, Shoma, what the heck? What happened? The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew when we turned to look at him.
Wow! How many days? 4 days? Wow! That's some intense. That's some intense. That's some intense workout. I can't. I gotta take a photo. I did not expect this. Oh my god, talking about it, what the fuck? I can't wait. Hold on. just looking at his face right now, in proportion to his actual body right now, I just can't. Ah, man. Saki, look at her, Shoma. I did take a screenshot. Oh my god. This is so funny.
誰だ
僕みたいなハムシが皆さんをお待たせするなんて万死に値しちゃいますよね。
そんな肥大化したハムシがどこにいんだよ
っていうか、それどうなってんの？
見たかよ。これが地獄の特訓の成果だ。
特訓ってレベルじゃないだろ
That's some intense training.
だから言ったろ、見違えるように鍛え上げてやったってよ。
見違えすぎだけどね
Everyone's just like dumbfounded by this. What the fuck?
たるみの苦手な体育会系がまた増えた。無理無理、生理的に無理だって。
Oh my god, Narumi's like reaction. That was so hilarious. You might eat some eggs. Yeah, that's a lot of like eggs. Lots of eggs and like really like pumping iron, you know? Bulk up. Bulk up.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days?
Fighting my resolve and doing my best. I cannot believe that they actually have a model of it too. It's like they got a cutout of like a freaking like a bulky like body and then just like plastered his like head on the top. It's so fucking funny. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it, and in my own human trash kind of way. Now, here I am. And the low self-esteem is gone with X. He still has a low self-esteem, and then it's a beefy kind of way. That's just 4 days, yo. Hello Kitty on steroids, yeah. Just like that. I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts.
Oh,
Never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. Unomiyagari, perhaps? Or, Ikoshi Nudo. This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Okay, Shama, grab your infuser and do your thing! Sure, what your presses are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it, eh? Talk about like shit. Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, I still had... it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. My aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without without it affecting me. That was the point of all that training!
Yeah.
Looks like we're screwed after all.
So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up! My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hasper!
Oh! Nozomi's like so angry. Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry.
Huh?
What? Whoa! Nozomi's like gone like, yeah, I'm mad. I should probably stay out of this and let Nozomi speak. Okay. Emo anime isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I'd need your forgiveness in the first place? And Osazuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara. Not as an Osazuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemo Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power, that makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. Wait, I won't accept that. Hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that.
oh,
I know they both fight without hemo anima. Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a this was meant to be a hemo anima duo. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Scared? Me? How dare you? An Osazuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first step of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down.
There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes?
So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma? Yes, alright. Are you sure about this? Shoma still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me.
If you can't hit back, you won't stand a chance of winning.
Yeah. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. You don't think we just train his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takemaru said and watch as Shoma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room.
That beefcake Bob won't help you defend against my fist of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumble just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell.
I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it. She still did kapa. Wow.
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels.
Family jewels? Oh no! That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurata, and...
Do they really count as a vital spot?
Oh no! Just let it go, Choshika.
We'll be getting up anytime soon. I didn't even break a sweat.
No freaking way, just like that? No, look. Ito pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet.
I won't lose. Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
Fucking Kurara seriously is like a fucking bitch. Seriously.
That should do the trick. You'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3.
I could still fight.
Oh my gosh, you guys! Look at that!
Kurara's still on her feet.
I've been on my feet the whole time!
Oh, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No. Kurara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Also, so no, a person can get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto? No guts, no glory. Huh? My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly, it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. No matter how strong you are, if you don't got the guts to back it up. Guts, fighting spirit. You taught that to Shoba? That's so many times already, dude.
There! Now, it's over!
Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
いい加減倒れなさいよ
Damn. How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose.
Huh?
Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kurata's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless, and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. And if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
ふざけんじゃないわよ鬱陶しいわね
And I feel bad for Shoma, dude. Stop it already. Series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again. Dude, look at his face! No guts, no glory. Seriously, what gives? Takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get. But the dude's resilient. Probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting. But he can take all hell of a lot of punishment. So, what we're seeing now... Yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense. Turns, taking the hit, and getting back up again.
あーもうさっさと死になさいよ
I feel bad for Shoma, dude. Stop it already. I can still fight. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. Huh? What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mascot. Air! I need air! Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Why do you? Worry about your own hide. But... Get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare defile my personal space! You're suffering. Here, let me. Shoma took another step toward Kurata. His muscular arms are stretched. No, please! But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Oh, we can finally see her face? Oh my god, that's her actual face, the bitch. Everyone's like, eh? A pretty girl with a freaking like awful you know, an awful like attitude. Nasty. Way nastier than Hiroko. Hiroko may be ice queen, but she kind of cares. This girl, fucking nasty.
あれがクララさんマジかよあの昭和の女の正体が大丈夫ですかしっかり深呼吸してください
Oh, after everyone sees her face, she goes like she whimpers. Oh wow, she cried. Wow, so it's the mask that's making her like act tough. That's her defense mechanism to hide her face so that she wouldn't look as weak. Okay.
Huh?
Please forgive me! Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Or, is this some kind of strategy? Of course, I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, she's like crying like a baby. What's going on here? A person now has done a complete 180.
This is the real Kurata.
It is.
Deep down, Kurata's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world.
Oh, so that's why they kind of like she kind of hates Shoma because that's exactly how she is. Okay, I see where this is going. Oh, sorry, it's like my I accidentally like pulled like my mic because it tangled on my earphones. Okay, and then the tomato head mask is what makes her confident. But then that confidence blow up into something that makes her an overly awful, bitchy person. To overcompensate on her low self-esteem. Okay. So if like Shoma's like low self-esteem is going on a pity party, inflicting harm on himself with all the nasty like things that he's saying to himself. Kurata on the opposite end is doing the opposite, wherein she overcompensates her overly low self-esteem as well by spouting, nasty words or being bitchy and causing like, spouting harm towards others. But all while wearing a mask, because if people saw her, she like goes she breaks down and starts having her tail behind her back. Yeah, kind of like that, behind her legs, being extremely shy and like try to hide from the world. Okay. Maybe to like stop her from like spouting nonsense would be to like actually take off that like tomato head mask. Like, okay, if you're not gonna stop, I'm gonna take off your like freaking tomato head mask.
But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Ozuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. She's expected to like be confident by spouting nonsense and stepping on other people's like lives like that. No. Whoever thought you in your family is such a freaking like awful person.
Huh?
So then the reason Kurata was so hard on Shoma before.
Yep.
This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, wet-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it.
It's because he reminded her of herself, or of how she wants to run from everything? Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here.
I'm sorry for all of that. It must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, precious little princess. I'll forgive you once we've had our revenge status. Please no, I'll do anything.
Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel then?
The duel? 負けだよ。苦しいし、もう動けないもん。
Wow! Lady Kurata? What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have asserted. Did I?
Oh,
Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it. I won?
勝った
Let's go, Shoma!
僕がですか
Let's go, Shoma! Look at him! You're so bruised up! You're fine with that too, Kurata?
Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me.
は
Lady Kurata! I won? A Milky Toast little sweat stain like me actually won something?
Way to go, Shama. You were so cool.
Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right?
Alright. We did promise, didn't we? You found it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want.
As much as we want? Fucking Gaku. Okay, give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you can think of. Wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec. This is Shoma's victory. You should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they treated us? Shoma? Hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Uh-oh. What happened to him? Oh, fuck! You passed out. Oh, no way! Why did you have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? Oh, those punches must have finally taken their toll. The little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. Oh, he's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room. Right. What about our punishment for the losers?
Forget that. I can wait until Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Kurata. Please don't wear that mask anymore. You are so nasty with You're so nasty with with that mask on. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Well, that turned out complete complete improvement. But still though. Fuck. Kurata. But I kind of understand now why such a freaking like overly self-confident royal bitch she was. It's all because of like the expectations and that mask.
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Wow. Today was quite a day. Choma actually won. I'm still in shock. Just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement is really taking it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took the beating and was asleep within a few seconds.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園44日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
Blaring siren cut across a warning announcement. I jump out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知
Talk about timing, yo!
直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
An enemy attack? This early in the day, too? Oh my god, okay. Alright, how do we go about this? Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all that Shoma versus Kurata madness. There's no time to stand here grumbling. Need to get over to the war room. Okay. Hold on. We gotta save. Okay. Ah, my back. Alright. Let's see. Oh, these three are not like around. Oh. What are you doing here? Where the heck is like a Kyoshka? Don't tell me she's like somewhere again. She's in the hallway somewhere. You just have to like find where. Oh my god. Oh, there you are. I'm awake, I'm awake. True warrior. Just ready to engage in battle at any time. Which way was the war room again? Is she going to be okay? She's probably not going to be okay.
Huh?
Takumi, thank goodness you're here. The invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured.
Finally, you get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section.
Those jerks have to attack this early. Haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, we could have given us. They could have given us a little more warning. Picking up to that security alarm is not good for my heart. Sure, let's remain vigilant. Ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us.
We'll just have to get him presents. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. Why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that I'm sorry we'll do it again stuff from yesterday? I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? Sure as heck didn't fight you. Come on, don't fight. We got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here though. And you know how those twins are, and Shomo's still out cold. Makes sense, after what he went through yesterday. The little Desmite is just as unreliable as ever.
I want unmask Kurata back! While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Lady Nozomi! What is it? What is it? Look, on the monitor. Huh?
What is that?
炎の壁の前に一匹だけポツンといるけど。
新種の新構成でもあんまり強そうには見えないね。
あいつは部隊長だよ。
え？あれが部隊長？
しかもあやつは我が同胞であるモジロモコ殿を連れ去った憎き部隊長でござる。
Oh.
は？
Oh, that friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you?
Ah!
Got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle, we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late.
The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away. And then they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will all have been in vain. When we finally have a chance to do so, this commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I know he's asking a lot. Could you lead the commander to us?
Huh?
I think it's only here to spy on us. Retreat before it has to fight. Can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander?
Sheesh. First you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind. Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go. Do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime.
Thank you.
You're such a simp. You're such a simp, Takumi. She's already turned you down once. Just move on already. Gaku, please.
Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. And no fear, justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji side, let us unleash chaos together.
Oh my god. Okay, goodbye. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield.
Oh.
Should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Hey everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped!
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff.
ここってゲームの中の世界でダルミたちはプレイヤーが扱う駒でしかないんだよ。
Wow, that'll be...
ゲームだからなんも怖くないね。防衛戦を展開させよう。
Oh my god, Narumi. Alright. But at least we got almost all of them there. So that's a lot of units. We gotta just have to be very careful on like how we like deal with this. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see. How many waves is this gonna be? Okay, so it's back to like having no healer, but that should be fine. Oh my god, it's in all over, all places separately. Oh my god, okay.
なんかやけに進行生の数が多くない？
前よりも格段にね。やっぱり第二防衛学園がなくなった影響かな。標的が一つになった分、こっちに全戦力を注いできたんだろうな。これだけの数、俺らだけで大丈夫なのかよ。
やるしかねえだろ、気合いでよ。
Okay. So this is pretty much out of the question. We're just gonna be concerned with this. Let's see. This is what, 4? We have 5 AP, so
俺に任せろ。いつでも行ける。使うよ。
okay. We're gonna pick on like those that actually can deal a lot of damage.
よし、行こうか。うん、任せて。使うよ。準備 OK だ。行くぜ。使うぜ。
私に任せて。使うよ。
行くぞ。
Oh, we gotta like think of that.
Let's go!
Alright. Let's see.
いつでも行けるよ。
Do this.
狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。行くぞ。よし、
やってやろう、やってやろう。誰や。やってやろう。 増したぜ。
Right. Now.
いつでもいいよ。大丈夫？
ありがとよ。見てろよ。撃ち抜け。
Uh.
行くぜ。
出番だね。使っちゃうね。
Okay. Huh. That'll me next.
やっちゃうよ。いくよ。使うよ。
Might as well.
や
Okay.
っちゃうよ。
Uh,
いくよ。 あとはよろしく。
Ah, shit! She's stunned! Fuck. I didn't realize that it will stun her. Okay, well, that's shit. Alright, we're gonna have to... and electrify the up there.
よし、行こうか。
And one here.
使うよ。
Then
任せて。
explosive. Here.
使わせてもらうね。
There you go. Alright. One more.
行くぞ。これだ。行くぞ。せい。
Alright. Nice.
みんなそっちは大丈夫？
We're fine.
てめえらのせいで大忙しだっつうの。心配ならさっさと戻ってこいよ。
あんたたちの心配じゃなくて学園の心配をしてんのよ。ところであんたって誰？喋るボロ雑巾？
誰かそいつのマスクを剥いでくれ。今のところこっちは大丈夫だ。そっちはどうだ？
ようやくあいつを追い詰めたところ。もうすぐ決着をつけられると思うからもう少しだけ待って。
Uh-oh.
おい、どうした？
Uh-oh.
なんか様子がおかしかったよね。
Oh no. I have a bad feeling about that.
おい、あいつらの心配してる場合じゃねえぞ。まずはこっちの戦闘に集中だ。
新構成から校舎を守らないとね。
I got a bad feeling about that, man. A really, really bad feeling.
よし、行こうか。邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。僕の出番だね。
Ah, why are you not aligned? Hold on.
行くぞ。
Whoa, that's actually really cool. Okay.
準備万端。
任せとけ。発射。今の見たか？
Okay.
私に任せて。いや、あげてくよ。
サンキューな。見てろよ。だだだだ。見てろよ。邪魔すんな。今の見たか？
Nice. Okay.
飛ばすぜ。誰や？
俺に任せろ。はあ？やった。いつでも行ける。セーフ。よし、行こうか。 行くよ。
We might as well. Hmm.
見てろよ。準備 OK だ。
Okay. And then how far can you
出
go?
番だね。
Oh, that far. Okay.
俺に任せろ。あ、よし。いつでも行けるよ。よし、行こうか。
Shit, I forgot. He doesn't have counter.
Tiara!
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
Nah, we're gonna keep that for now.
出番だな。くらえ。
Alright. It's just one. Something's wrong with them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Were they mind controlled?
今のはなんだ。
I feel like they are mind controlled.
嫌な予感がする。さっさとこっちの敵を倒すぞ。行くぞ。
They are mind controlled.
飛ばすぜ。
いつでも行ける。くらえ。
That's cool.
いつでも行けるよ。
Okay.
いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。
I have a bad feeling about that. I feel like they're mind
こ
controlled.
れもうステージクリア。もうちょい難易度高くてもよかったかも。
Wow, Darumi.
向こうのみんなが心配だ。ちょっと通信で呼びかけてみよう。
As I was readying my communication device, Nozomi and the others arrived. Though not in the way I was expecting.
お、ビビった。
てめえら何してやがる。
Yep, mind controlled.
み
Figures
んな
much.
離れて。彼らは正気じゃない。
人口です。
そうか、あいつの仕業か。あいつがみんなを洗脳して操ってるんだ。
洗脳ってそんな能力持ったやつもいんのかよ。
ちょっとやめてって。
おい、どうすんだ。このままだと校舎のバリアが破られちまうぞ。
あのちっこい部隊長がみんなを操ってるならあいつを倒せば。
Yeah.
でもむやみに近づくのは危険だよ。僕らまで洗脳されちゃうかもしれない。
じゃあみんなを殺して止めるしかないね。死んでも蘇生させればいいだけだし。
そんな仲間同士で殺し合うなんて。
We have to though.
けどやらなかったら学園が落とされちまうかもしれねえんだぞ。
Shit.
また新構成が増えたよ。
It has to be with Takumi. Oh my god. Okay.
くそ、迷ってる時間はなさそうだぞ。
念願の仲間同士のデスゲームだ。
Takumi, please.
ひとまず部隊長に近づくのは危険だし、操られてるみんなの状況もわからないから、周囲の新構成から倒していくしかないと思う。防衛バリアを破られる前に。
Oh my god. Except the boss. Okay. Defeat everyone except the boss. Alright. Oh my god. Do I have to? Alright. You gotta like keep them away then. Shit.
行くぞ。
Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Let's see. Let's get rid of this one first.
発射。よっしゃ。
いつでもいいよ。私が
ありがとよ。
Come on, Gaku.
準備 OK だ。撃ち抜け。今の見たか。
Nice. Alright, 300.
行くぞ。
Shit, I could have like if I had taunt, I could like enrage them.
任せて。よし、行こうか。
レッツゴー。
So, when you say I feel fine, it's pretty much doing good except for like when it's on the low state. I need to like be mindful of that.
いつでも行ける。もっと強く。
行くぜ。よし。
行くぞ。
She's gonna have to help out in this area because it's a little difficult here. Okay.
いつでも行けるよ。よし、行こうか。最高の気分だよ。うん、任せて。行くよ。よし、やったね。
殺し合いだ。
行くぞ。
I can't. Ah, damn it! I can't. I can't. They can't. You can't hit him. Fuck that. So mad.
出番だな。見てろよ。邪魔すんな。よっしゃ。
準備万端。いや、上げてくよ。
いつでも行ける。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。僕の出番だね。はっ、こんなもんかな。出番だな。食らえ。
そこだ。邪魔よ。ニンニン。
Damn it.
いつでもいいよ。やっちゃうよ。
Okay. We're not gonna waste our time for that. At least not at the moment.
行くぞ。
飛ばすぜ。ぶっ飛べ。
出番だな。そこだ。見てろよ。いつでも行けるよ。
No. Let me have it.
いつでも行ける。もっと強く。俺に任せろ。はあ。
Okay. 'Oh my god! There's still more incoming, god damn it.
おい、やべえって。このままだとバリアが壊されちまうぞ。
やっぱあの部隊長をなんとかしないとどうしようもないんじゃない？
でもむやみに突っ込んでいったら僕らまで。
Huh? RPG, hello. Man, this is kind of tough, though. Oh, look! Let's fucking go, Showman! We have a freaking Gundam in our midst.
なんだありゃ。
Chiba of Justice! Let's go!
ロボだ！ロボが出た！
皆さんお待たせしました。
How did he do that, though?
金崎。じゃあそのロボットって。
はい、僕が中に乗っています。どうやらこれが僕のクラスウェポンみたいですね。
そのロボットが。
I mean, come on, look at it.
マジですごすぎなんだけど！
じゃあようやくてめえも学力刀を使ったんだな。
怖くて仕方なかったですけど、地獄の特訓を思い出して頑張りました。それでも時間かかっちゃいましたけど、皆さん毎回あれをやってるなんてすごいですね。
体のダメージはもう大丈夫なのか？
Sorry, I'm responding to some messages as well.
はい、一晩寝たら治っちゃいました。もしかしたら僕って感情なのかもしれません。
And it's so freaking annoying that someone's like pounding something outside. You know, hammering something. I don't know who's like doing that, but it's so annoying.
今頃気づいたんだね。
あの部隊長は僕に任せてもらえませんか？その間、皆さんは桐藤さんたちの足止めをお願いします。
Okay, thank you.
任せても大丈夫なのか？そいつは洗脳を使うみたいだぞ。
僕みたいなゲロカスの心配はいりません。洗脳されそうになっても奥の手があるんで。
奥の手？
洗脳されそうになったらロボを自爆させて汚ねえ花火になるんですよ。
自爆以外の方法で何とかしてくれ。
Yep. Save that as a last resort, please. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god, look at that! Okay, what is his special attack special skill? Special shut-in? Nullify status effects. Attack +1 per attacks receive. Last turn! Ooh. The tanky boy!
頑張ります。
That is actually cool. Alright. Choma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks. Then use Reflect to return 1 damage. Ooh. So he's the actual tank. Like if you're going for resemblance of like Fire Emblem, then he's definitely Paladin. You know? By the way, how are you doing, RPG? Because I know that Takimaru can do the same too. He can enrage, but he's more mobility. Can he move like a paladin? We'll see. Specialist skill, special shut-in nullifies status effects and also gives him attack +1 for every attack received in the previous turn. Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks, then fire off a powerful special attack. Okay. Oh my god, look at that! Oh, look at that, holy shit. Defense mode. Turn enemy attacks back to them. Armor +2. And what is his movement? He can move in this like whole range. Oh my god. That's actually really dope. You're sick? No, feel better. Okay, so we gotta like get these guys, yeah? So we gotta like enrange all the ones that are within our vicinity. Okay, I'll do that. Hold on. In a bit. What is this like Special attack.
いけます。
Ooh, that's a long ride range of like a special attack. Nice, nice. Okay. Sup. Alright.
準備 OK だ。
I need to get rid of that like ASAP. So we'll do that.
だだだだ。
Jajan!
今の見たか？
Okay.
見てろよ。
Let's do a barrier, maybe. In here.
ほらよっと。 僕の出番だね。 任せて。いつでも行けるよ。
行くよ
僕の出番だね。せい。よし、やったね。
Then, 'cause my goal is really to like get as many enemies defeated as possible, because that's gonna make us you know, do well. Sure, attack boost, cause I can manage to gain back that voltage. It's fine.
いなくなっちゃう。バイバイ。
Bye bye. Let's go. Alright. Now, let's see.
行くぞ。 いつでも行ける。行くぞ。そこだ。やった。
やってやる。
準備万端。大丈夫？
サンキューな。行くぜ。
Sometimes I have to waste a little bit.
撃ち抜け。準備 OK だ。
Go! Okay!
私に任せて。
Mobility, let's go! I need to make sure that I have to like do this now, or else I would lose it. Enraged characters will focus on the character that enraged them. This can be effective for protecting allies and the defense target. Okay.
俺に任せろ。
まっていく。なるほど、その矢を当てることで相手を洗脳するみたいですね。
Oh.
しかも大量の矢を一気に放てるなんてとんでもなく恐ろしい能力ですけど、僕みたいなゴミカスにそんな立派な技は通用しません。
見てなさい。
チェスト。
これはどうだ。
Okay.
行く
I'll
ぞ。
movement down. Okay, that's fine.
食らえ。よし。
頑張ります。足止めします。
いつでも行けるよ。
All right. Let's see.
任せとけ。 発射。
Done. Okay. So finish that area.
いつでも行ける。もっと強く。いつでも行ける。
Oh shit! Why won't you hit? Oh, there you go.
やった。
Okay.
いけます。これはどうです？
行くぜ。
やっちゃうよ。
Done. Okay. All right. Let's see.
飛ばすぜ。
Okay. Okay.
頑張ります。
行くぜ。 誰や。かましたぜ。
Okay. We're gonna have you here so you can hit me instead in this direction and not hit my and not hit that and not hit my Okay, wait. Let me see if I can do something about this.
OK だ。
いつでもいいよ。
Okay. That's fine.
いけます。足止めします。頑張ります。これはどうです？
Okay. I think then the next run, in the next turn, I have to like dash. But I'm gonna like stab you more. Hmm.
いつでもいける。行くぞ。もっと強く。いつでもいける。いつでもいける。そこだ。いつでもいける。やってやろう。
No, I don't have a lot of voltage. I only have one. So, no.
いつでもいける。
Alright. Okay. Let's see. I could totally like have I could totally have like four plus one, so 4. Oh, I can like defeat him now with just this.
いつでもいける。そこだ。出番だな。
just impale it like a number of times. Fuck. This is still wave 3 bullshit. I can't do anything with like with them. Oh, finally.
何が起きたの？
よかった。正気に戻ったか。
私たちもしかして操られてたの？
No seppuku, please. Are we gonna have all of them? Please, please let me have all of them. Let me have all of them. I need to recover that generator. Oh my god, nasty.
なんだよ、第二形態まであんのかよ。
しかも援軍まで来やがった。のんきに話してる暇はねえみてえだぞ。
ここが正念場だ。今度こそみんなで力を合わせるぞ。わかった。行くぞ。みんなでこの学園を守るんだ。
Last wave. Okay. I gotta like recover that that MP, man. That generator. Are we all in this one? Or are we all in like all sides? Fuck! No, all sides again! Okay. 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 At the very least, it's just this. Alright. So... Counter armor. Add armor +2 when hit by an enemy. Null stun. Immune to stun. Act twice per turn. Okay. We're gonna do this. Need to have like someone like handle this one. Okay. Let's see. There's so many shit. Alright. Explosive mine? No. They really went all in on the orchestra epicness on the soundtrack. They did. And this is like worthy for like an epic soundtrack, yeah? God! Gaku, let's go! Alright. I need you to do a turret for me. She needs to be there because it can like help regenerate the generator. Why is the music so extra loud? Hold on. It's good though, but it's extra loud. I can't hear them. It's like the audio just like immediately went haywire and wanted to be like booming because of how like epic it is. I was like, wait, why is the audio like extra loud? Hold on. Hold your horses. Can you still like... Oh my god, let's go! Alright, fuck that. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. All of them. We're gonna concentrate here. Okay. Let's see.
Junbi OK だ。行くぞ。
行くぜ。ぶっ飛べ。やってやる。ほら。よし。
Okay. Let's see. Can we do?
いけるよ。
I am so close to.
準備できてるよ。
いざ。
Might as well. Oh, hold on. What is this? Powerful spinning stash. Slash. Oh, no, not that one. You can't do that one.
Chest! 頑張ります。これはどうです？出番ですね。
Alright. We just need to, like, make sure that we get it.
出番だな。
Alright. Impact stab you. Actually, I don't need to. I gotta, like, side slash and I should be fine.
見てろよ。
いつでもいいよ。私に任せて。
行くぜ。いい感じだぜ。任せとけ。
Can't do that yet.
出番ね。 いい気味ね。
いつでも行ける。
You know what? Yeah, let's just get rid of it.
行くぞ。
やってやろう。
Since they are all enraged. Let's start dealing a little bit of damage, yeah? And this is so great that I have like a freaking Shoma. He's like my tank now. No, we're gonna still be fine. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, within 8 spaces. Okay. You can still manage, yeah?
いけます。足止めします。出番ですね。させません。任せて。直すよ。ありがとう。
いつでも行ける。
Thank you! Thank you for that. Okay.
出番ね。
We gotta like...
どきなさい。
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。
Oh man. Yeah, give me a moment.
限界が近そうです。
Give me a moment. Who's gonna die? Oh, Eito is gonna die. Okay.
まだ終わってない。
I like getting him killed. I like getting him killed off for some reason. He's always like the person that I kill off.
やるしか。
Yeah, the mech is doing its like majesty work.
あとは任せたよ。みんな。
Yeah, I'm getting him into character. Yes. Okay, where are we?
行くぜ。
いつでもいいよ。
Accelerate ourselves here. Ah, you annoying bat shits. Get out of the way.
出番だね。行くでござる。
行くぜ。気合入ったぜ。やってやる。
行くぞ。 やった。
Wait, we're keeping him
準
alive.
備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとうございます。ありがたし。
任せて。
Can't waste that move.
行くよ。
Ah, you fucking ass shits.
任せなさい。無様なものね。
We just gotta make sure that it keeps on like healing, you know?
任せとけ。
いつでもいいよ。
Oh, I think I know what to do.
行くぜ。撃ち抜け。
いつでもいいよ。私が
任せとけ。今の見たか？
Let's fucking go.
見てろよ。だだだだ。よっしゃ。
Okay. Hmm.
準備できてます。これはどうです？頑張ります。少しでも強く。出番ですね。頑張ります。させません。
準備できてるよ。
I mean, I need to make sure that she's far away from
大丈夫。
ありがとうよ。
she needs to be far away from
いざ。
enemy attack.
Hmm. 飛ばすぜ。
Sure.
かましたぜ。
いつでも行ける。
So what was the self-sacrifice abilities I heard about? So you see the one that I did right with the last resort. That's pretty much the self-sacrifice, where you don't waste your AP on doing special attacks, and due to that, you can deal more damage. Honestly. Unless otherwise, you let yourself be like stunned. Because the thing about like special attacks is that it's gonna stun the user. Sometimes it does like something else. Like for... No, mostly it's like stunned. So, if they get stunned, you're gonna have to wait for like one whole turn, unless you have Nozomi here who like can recover a stun. Anyone else gotta have to like brace for it. Okay, I'm gonna like do this. You could probably like do this one first. So I need to like get as much AP as I can, you know?
いつでも行ける。
We're doing it one at a time. That's the trick to this one, though. You gotta like get them to be, you know, get them to like get as many like moves as you can. That way you wouldn't have to like worry too much. You know, on how you can like move. Yeah, she's gonna be like stunned for a bit. That's fine. I expected as much.
出番ね。
I'm trying to like get my defense generator recovered, because I'm sure that I will be like having a tough time later. One like changing my generator already. Okay.
やってやるわ。
I'll keep on like crafting this shit. Hold on.
出番だな。そこだ。やった。
Okay. And then
準備 OK だ。
私に任せて。
やってやろう。
さてやっちゃおうか。
出番ね。
待ちきれないよ。いい気分だ。
okay. Man, there's so many turns though.
出番ね。
But I have to. I gotta keep on like recovering.
飛ばすぜ。
任せて。
行くぜ。
I mean, it doesn't really matter. But
私の番だね。直すよ。
手を入れない。いつでも行ける。
Come on, impact stab these two.
食らえ。よし。
Let's go!
いけます。頑張ります。いけます。
Nah, I'll let the small fry like manage just fine.
これはどうです？頑張ります。させません。
Cause I need to stay far, far away from Shoma, you know.
見てろよ。
いつでもいいよ。
I have to, even though it will stun me.
これは聞いたでしょ。
I need the AP.
見てろよ。撃ち抜け。
Okay. Let's see.
俺に任せろ。
飛ばすぜ。
さてやっちゃおうか。
行くよ。
Alright. I've done what I can. Okay. Nice. So, we're good with that area. We can join them now soon. Hold on.
Yeah. やってやるわ。足止めよ。
行くぞ。出番だな。ひゃっ。
番でござるな。お任せあれ。研ぎ澄まされる。
Oh my god, let's go! Alright, I gotta like lure this to like far away again.
足止めします。いけます。これはどうです。頑張ります。
Yeah, use all the defense buff. It's fine.
いざ。一戦。来たでござる。
I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I'm doing pretty well, I believe.
出番だね。
Okay. We gotta get him recovered. You know? In some ways. Hold on.
直すよ。
感謝します。
私の番だね。直すよ。
ありがとうし。
Okay. Now we're gonna continue your aggression here.
足止めします。いけます。これはどうです。
Alright,
いつでも行ける。
let's go. She's still stunned.
いつでも行ける。
I can't like get her unstunned just yet. Hmm.
行くぞ。
Still not a lot. No. Still not a lot.
出番だな。そこだ。
Sorry, I'm like super into it. Let's ref again.
無様なものね。
Yeah, recover our generator. Okay.
行くでござる。
Damn it.
いざ。
Alright, let's do this like this.
あとは頼んだでござるよ。
いけるよ。大丈夫。
ありがとうございます。
This epic battle has been raging. It is.
いつでも行ける。
This is for. Oh my god, let's go! We're done! I believe. We're done. God.
ごめん。
I killed Naito again. He's like my frequent like person that keeps on like dying. You know? I'm like, I'm sorry. Okay, so who is this?
こいつがさっきの部隊長の正体か。やっぱり人型なんだね。部隊長ってみんなそうなのかな。
しかも学力みたいな力まで使って、こいつらの正体って何なの？
Yeah, what was that all about? Why can't they like use Hemo Anima too?
少なくとも他の雑魚進行生とは別の生き物みてえだが。
Nozomi, you know something? Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
モコちゃんはモコちゃんをどうしたの？あなたがさらった私たちの仲間だよ。今どこにいるの？答えてよ。モコちゃんをどこに連れて行ったの？お願いだから答えてってば。
答えねばその首を切り落とすぞ。
なんとか言いなさいよ。殺すわよ。
Why are you not saying anything?
ダメだね。そもそも私たちが何を言っているのか理解できていないみたいだ。
じゃあ何も聞き出せないってこと？モコをさらった張本人が目の前にいるっていうのに？
残念ながらこの様子じゃ難しそうだよ。
そんな。やっと手がかりを見つけたと思ったのに。やっとモコちゃんを助けに行けると思ったのに。
なあ、そろそろとどめを刺した方がいいんじゃねえか。復活したらまた操られちまうぞ。そうだね。そうなる前に終わらせないとね。
そうだよね。ごめん。わかったよ。
いいのか。
でも私は諦めてないよ。モコちゃんのことは絶対に諦めないから。何があっても私は彼女を助けてみせる。彼女が私たちを助けてくれたみたいに。
I guess we can do Darami. Or I could also do like... Shit. So pretty much, if you kill off a commander, you get a boost on a special attack. When you do special attack, it adds like an extra damage to your special attack. Plus extra voltage percent, you know, increase when you get so it's a matter of like me thinking of who is the one that I frequently use the special attack. Takimaru's not bad. I already had you. I'm trying to like spread it evenly for now. But pretty soon I kind of want to like experiment on like having all of them have at least one. So that their special attack would be like extra damage. Darumi, Takimaru. I mean, Darumi's not bad too. You know what? Why not? Did I do Darumi already? You know what? No. Let's do Takimaru. I'm 100% certain that I haven't like done Takimaru yet. So we might as well.
やってやるよ
Sabar, big guy. I gotta keep track on like the extermination shit. So that I don't like forget. Okay. "17 turns, 60% of defense rate." Let's fucking go! That's really difficult, but I still got it to like S rank. Man. It's really a matter of like making sure your defense rate is like really still like in a good you know, in a good percentage. Still, there's really just one battle, commander battle that I have an A rank. Because it was really difficult to like, you know, go through all like the mobs without like making sure that they hit the generator. PK? Not a lot though. For a fight like that. Not a lot. Wish it was more. Yeah, that was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Oh, shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. It went back. It was just for a one-time big-time deal. Oh my god. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. Sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. It was unsettling, I tell you. Imagine a bulky body with his like freaking head like that. It's just so fucking weird. I'm just like, no, that's gotta be a meme. Real talk though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally locked that on this one, man. for you know, mechanic junkies. Well, I mean, Takimaru's a biker, so he likes those like cool like shit. And Tsubasa is like all the more like excited because it was like, oh my god, that's a freaking like a mecha. Really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before back in the complex when the Sirei stabbed me with my infuser. Just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. Mess up some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. Perfect for you, man. I'll be tanking more hits than ever now. Yeah, he's like really like the paladin. You know? Or if not paladin, because he's like not really, you know, movement wise, that super far because of how big he is. But I could probably say, what was it again? The armored knight. Yeah, the armored knight was like, you know, movement is not a lot, but tanks so much. Takemura is kind of like the knight one, has pretty good movement. Same goes with Tsubasa. She does like more movements, but she's more white knight, you know, that does more buffing units, but has so much movement, like 15 movement. And she doesn't like get affected by fatigue because, well, duh, I mean, she's in a vehicle. Takemura's probably like regular knight, you know? Eito is like the Grim Reaper. Eito's a Grim Reaper. He always gets to like into like situations where I have to use his last resort, and I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, sure, man. Go do last resort because your last resort is pretty like cool, neat. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You're the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You save us all, Shoma. So, okay. So I thought that the brainwashing could not be cured. It can be cured by Nozomi's like rescue skill. So if there's gonna be another like enemy that can brainwash, Nozomi needs to be like far away so that she can rescue those that were brainwashed and make sure that they don't get like a they don't get to like wait for another turn to like still like attack, you know? Man, because man, that's so shit. The brainwashing. Annoying. What? I didn't really do anything special. Yo, you for breaking control over us too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent dwarfy like me. But you deserved it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness. And I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. Oh, no seppuku, please. My apologies, Tobias. Mea culpa. What part of them are chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that, too. And it ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going. Huh. After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Thanks, Wait, what experiment? What experiments? Urara! Take off your, like, tomato head and apologize properly. Stop being a bitch. Finally, while in your tomato head state. Fucking bitch. Like, I get, like, the extreme self, you know, low self-esteem, but man, that tomato head is going overboard with her, like, highly overcompensated, self-confidence and, like, stomping on other people. But it goes to show there's like two sides of like, you know, when you have really low self-esteem, one harms other people, one harms themselves. Really made us wait for that.
And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. Huh? I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to save me personally from now on.
Fuck you, bitch. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say except... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. Got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. Ah. So, thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Come on, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weird, useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. More than that, you're a friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Aww.
Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment. Ready? What about the winners order losers to do anything they want? Conditions we set. Damn it, Kyoshka! You'd almost forgotten about that. But you have to remind her, you bladder exhibitionist!
Huh? That exhibitionist part is uncalled for.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma. For our revenge, give them something really humiliating. Shoma. Shoma, are you okay? Oh, he's prodding in the mouth and passed out. Oh.
He faded again.
He's foaming in the mouth. Wow. Never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has gotta take its toll sooner or later. Know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room.
We'll have to. Come on, Yugama.
Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? No.
Second thought. We're good. No one let Yugamo anywhere near him.
Don't let him go near anyone, okay? Fucking yandere. We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. Damn, that's already like the whole 4 hours, dude. That was a long stretch of you know. That was a long stretch of what do you call this? Long stretch of a battle. But that was fun. It was still fun. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. Went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy draw to a close.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園45日目の朝になりました。
Okay.
今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその
Yay!
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Whew. That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. Should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now. Hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Almost halfway to 100 days! Oh my god, what's gonna happen next? Probably after this you gotta like end stream, dude. I feel like if I go further, I'm gonna like continue like playing. There's no end to it. And there's no end to it. I'm telling you. Oh, hello. Hey, Kako. You're on your own today? Huh? Might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room. Oh, you were? You were all so amazing. You came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too. Huh? Oh, now she's depressed. Uh-oh. Ako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. She wants to like do something, but her brother is just freaking like going shit. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. And stream or explore beyond the boundaries where no revives are allowed. No! Well, we could. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Wow. Morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh?
Yes, well,
You gotta sell her our bed to make these losers do whatever we say. She's still mad. Really have to go through with this. We basically burned the hatchet yesterday. No, nuh-uh. A bet is a bet. A promise is a promise. Never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. Only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. Gotta be Shoma who makes a call though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday too. That is true. He's actually the MVP because he tanking all of the freaking like commanders like attacks. Really has to come down to me. Damn right. You earned this, man. You fought, you won. Now you're just gonna claim what's yours. Alright, I thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to the losing group, I wonder what he's come up with. Everyone's like, I gotta like talk to them. Bet's a bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. Wish I could be the one who decides what punishment to give them, but I guess Shoma's learned this. He does, okay? Now enough. Really have to go through with this bet? I thought we settled our differences already. What kind of punishment Mr. Ginsaki thought of? Well, as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. You're all so cool yesterday. I wish I could be like that. Aw.
I hope he makes them play an escape game where the losers die horribly. Maybe give them a time limit too. 9 hours to find a door with the number 9 on it.
Fuck you, Diary! I gotta capture that. That's freaking like 999 reference. Okay, Zero Escape. Okay? Zero Escape reference right there. Zero Escape reference right freaking there. I don't really care about this punishment anymore. The last thing I want is for those guys to be mad at us again. This was Shoma's victory. Let him have his moment. Suppose we did promise. It's only right we accept responsibility.
I was hoping you'd all forget about this. At this rate, I'm sure to disgrace the Ozazuki name.
Well, we'll see what Shoma would do. Ready for whatever Shoma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture. We have to do anything Sir Shoma says? Does anything include acts of indecency? Yoshika, you're fine in some days, and you are not fine in some days too. Like, I can't weigh you in. Yugamo is like crazy bastard, as in like really crazy bastard that you really gotta like you know, run away as fast as much as you can, but you can't help it as well to be like curious about his like history and all. Kurara's like freaking royal bitch, but I kind of now like see the other side of her where she just goes and whimpers and be like, I'm so sorry, because after like you know, after taking off her tomato head mask. This is it, Shoma. What are you going to tell them to do? Okay, here goes.
Hey! I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you.
Huh? You stay out of this. We'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst. Ah, Shoma. Oh, you're so nice. You're so nice. You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict? I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. Doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here now as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? Huh? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking for. We should be asking you for. Whoa, 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 whoa! Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. Gaku, yeah, you're fine. Sorry, but no. Denied. So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forward, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumanji shard. Right, so long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Oh, come on. Enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to heal you someday. What do you say, Kurara? Not such a bad deal, is it?
Not like I have much of a choice. As an Ozazuki, my word is my bond.
Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku?
Yeah.
Well, forget it. Like I could talk you out of it now.
Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in the killing game. I'll make it happen someday.
Really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right. Still might get into little quarrels now and then, but it's all a part of being friends. Now we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days at least. It's when it seemed like everything had been resolved. Kurara approached Shama, and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all cost stuff, huh? That's surprising, coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course! I knew it the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who's tasted the Suzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shuma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way! I thought I was being careful. You knew all along. Why are you only ratting me out now? Oh my god, it was Gaku. Know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up. You're the one that got us into this mess, Gaku? Villain? Blackguard! We'll slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was it's the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. Never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get the chance to taste it again.
Maybe I'll make another batch. If I feel like it. I think she forgives you.
Well, she's happy that you like her cooking! Oh my god! You know, it wouldn't be so bad if like Gaku and like Kurara like just pair up, yeah? That would be a freaking sight. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am. I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve.
Huh?
Everyone, form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle, then do an inspirational cheer, and throw them all up at once. Decade are you from, man?
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
A fine idea, Sir Eito. Just a thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright?
Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh?
Let's all promise never to give up no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday.
Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Of course, the twins will won't.
Kako, Ima, come on. You should get in on this too.
I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. Maybe sister and I will sit this one out. You little. But don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I feel bad for Kako in a way too. She wanted to like join in, I'm sure. Said, we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Oh, come on! She wanted to like join in. She needs to be like standing up on her own. Stop relying on your brother all the time. Running the group, Ima and Kako left. Couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What's the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so?
You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better option.
We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
じゃあ行くよ
That is so cute, though.
ファイトあ
That is so cute. I gotta like do a photo. It's so unmotivated. Oh my god, they're like so unmotivated to like just say that. It's like it was like, man, you are so cheesy and lame. I can't.
ファイトあ
I think that the one that's like really hyped up there is Darumi. Just because she's crazy.
ファイトあ
Still more?
何回やんのよ
So the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. I mean, it kind of makes sense that just because they, you know, they suddenly are gonna work together when they have to like defend the school doesn't mean that they're gonna be like instantly like friends already. That doesn't work that way. No more infighting. I went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma, who would have thought he'd become such a team player. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? Right then, what should I do for the rest of the day? Got plenty of spare time. Might as well use it. Okay, before that, VR more missions? Perfect. But we're not gonna do that just yet. I'm gonna like maybe well, someone's looking happy. Basking in the afterglow, I assume. Not saying you can't be happy. Don't get careless, okay? That lurks around every corner after all. Dude! You're scaring me? Let's see, like, what improvement can we do? So now that Shoma's like able to like join us, I want something. Try to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on user. No, Mega Punch is just literally one attack, dude. Really? Really, really? No fucking way. Two spaces front. Attack one. I'm definitely gonna like build this up in the defense. I don't want to do the Mega Punch yet. So the craft support tower can only be like use once. Or you can only make one. Adds armor to 2 allies in range. I kind of want this, but it will need like a... Yeah, we're gonna wait a little bit. I was hoping for like a better one. Okay. Let's see. We could probably like, you know, go on an exploration for today. Have to make sure we're fully prepared for the next defensive battle. We're the only ones who can protect everyone in the Tokyo residential complex. Yeah. Sure. Can we talk to Shoma now too?
Leave it all to me. It is the duty and ability to lead the lower class.
Oh my god. Okay. If I do this, we get maximum uses. It's actually not bad. The electrified fence is actually cool. I'm gonna have to wait. Takumi, you free right now? Let's play some baseball. Where are you guys gonna play baseball?
Huh?
Been a wordless maggot like me is feeling like things are going rather well. Okay. Shit, I really need to like get more resources. Yeah, I'm gonna like go ahead and go to I'm gonna go to like an exploration.
Huh?
Come at me, trials and tribulations. The holy Jumanji sword shall make mincemeat of you all.
God. Okay, ma'am. Calm down. She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. Don't look like invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day spent with my dear sister. I better improve like freaking Hima.
Huh?
That's that. Now to keep this up till day 100. Hopefully, yeah. Alright, let's go explore a little bit. Then probably after this exploration, I'm gonna call it. Burp. Oh, it's an afternoon, but Okay, well, it's an afternoon shit. Okay, well. Let's do science. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. Social studies, I guess? Yeah, social studies. We'll try reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It is mankind's sole residential area based on the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. The surface society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small and in practice is closer to communism. The Tokyo Residential Complex's governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. The predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex, Blanc, was completed around 3 years ago. The sponsor of the construction plan was Blanc. Blanc, who was Blanc at the time, set up the Blanc project to protect mankind from Blanc. Together with their sworn friends, Blanc and Blanc, they coup d'etat. What? Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Interesting.
소인就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. Until our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without any incident.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園46日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. Doorbell. Who could need to talk to me this early?
Who would talk to me this early? Why?
Not really expecting anything, I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. And that we cleared everything up between our two groups. I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. According to the information Nico shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. Is this the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo Residential Complex. World death was
decimated the world that has decimated the human population and forces survivors to take shelter underground.
You really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now.
We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room.
War room? Okay, I'll be right there.
And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean.
Oh, now she's curious about Karua. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. Never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but no. First things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. All right, let me hear it. No, no, I should be like ending stream, but no, I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it. No, I can't like end it while in this state that I need to know what the world that is. Bullshit. Hey, Kako. What are you doing here on your own?
I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love.
Are you sure you're alright? She's concerned. She needs to get out of her brother's shadow, okay? Kako walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. Like, seriously. What are you doing here? Oh my god. Where is she? Oh my god! I made a wrong turn. There you are!
Hey Takumi, everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know? I came here by mistake too. First I have it. Guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important.
Yeah, what are you doing here? Like, literally everyone's here.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future. All gathered together in one place.
The future is an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself.
Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. Called you all here to talk about world death.
You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly?
We'll tell you everything that Nico told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kyoshika.
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything.
You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat.
I don't like the pairing of like freaking Kurara and Kyoshika. Like, seriously, stop it.
I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here.
God. Seriously. Nozomi has finally agreed to tell us about World Death. We should let her speak. Okay, fine.
Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth?
Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. Can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right?
You mention it in old manga sometimes too. It's supposed to be really huge. Like, hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. We kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. Population was in the billions. They didn't live under a giant ceiling either. We had an open sky just like the one here. Billions? That many? Then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. Tokyo Residential Complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? Whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo Residential Complex is the last of humanity. And has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. World death is what forced everyone down there, is what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. Did it what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own. And while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. Can't do that. But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. He couldn't put it up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. Not surprised. Teaching off someone else without ever giving anything back, and abusing them on top of that. Sounds like my scumbag brother.
Scumbag brother? You have a brother?
They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own. But they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate the willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing.
Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on.
Right. He just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence.
What, Darumi?
You're making it really hard for us to ignore you.
Finally, the Earth reached its breaking point and
Shut yourself up in this room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day? You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute.
as I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. Gotta admit, world, that is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, planet choosing to kill itself, is humanity's fault.
Not a pleasant thought, is it? It must have been really hated, the Earth must have really hated us by then.
Hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that.
Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions of lives were lost. Only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters.
Like the Tokyo Residential Complex.
Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Also, the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course,
been so long that no one remembers that what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations had lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
ここは世界史のせいで荒れ果てて、もはや人類が住むことができなくなった地上。かつて人類が暮らしていた地上。それが今私たちがいる場所なんだと思う。
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Should we get back to the complex and... Complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How?
Well, that is still going on. Won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost.
No way.
There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. That's whatever is in the defense room of this academy, or so Niga said.
You can save us from world death? But what is it? What is this school here to protect? What is this school here to protect?
Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together? Or maybe it's just one and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What? You think you can just ask the internal dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. But you're gone! Nay. Morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. Trying times, people need something more uplifting. We need to have this discussion somewhere else.
Fortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it.
But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope.
That sounds ominous.
We're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. What we have to do is make it to day 100. Masami said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for.
Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening.
Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You see the way they fight? It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school.
So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? And the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that?
It's gotten really heavy, huh? I'm sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders?
We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us.
The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. We lose here, it's all over.
Well, that's how it is.
There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me. That was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bury a contrition for all to see. Leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way.
Huh?
Why's this sort of fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurata?
Yeah, what's with that? Really? Why? 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 Why?
Oh.
If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about. And how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitude as well. No wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Sirei was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity, that's on a whole nother level. Pull this off, be heroes. Probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here and there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it would be this bad. Might have been better off not knowing. Still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. So much more than that. What now, Darumi? Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all.
Huh?
Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations.
Yeah.
Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers?
Sorry, I can't answer that. Nigo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process.
Huh?
Maybe there's a clue in the dream Shoma's been having? The ones of us getting experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. But it's not really enough to go on. Sorry. The peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima, Kako? Does this all make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah. Humanity's future is on the line, you know?
Huh?
Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear.
Yeah.
I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet, for that matter. No reason to get involved. So we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest?
But if it's to defend all of mankind, then...
See? My dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man! If that's all we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him.
Okay, something seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything?
They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Oh no, Yugamo is like gonna target them.
You young people today have no notion of social responsibility. But fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them.
Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. It's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. Okay, Eito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all.
I've been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Narumi's still like processing it. Probably short circuit if she has to listen to it anymore. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. I need to put a hard stop on myself now. It's 5 hours. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders to our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. May not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting. For the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karawa. And that's settled. What should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Okay. Yeah, free time. I'm gonna like... Oh, we can like do shit. Oh, we can talk to Nozomi too? Ooh. What is her like I think that's math. Oh, we can talk to Kurara too. She's that's social studies. Pretty much have like 3 people that you can talk to at max. But anyway, alright, I'm gonna like save and call it a day. Because if I don't stop right now or put a hard stop on myself, I'm just gonna be like, you know, I'm just gonna like spend a lot of time on this game and lose track of time. And besides, it's already 12, so gotta like call it. But anyway, it's been great, folks. Thank you for tuning in. So at least we got that done. I can't believe that I actually got an S rank with that. It really is a matter of like trying to, you know, really call this, make sure that the defense generator, or yeah, the defense generator is at a good healthy level, and Kurara being there to like repair the generator is nice to save your, you know, to save yourself at least. And having to like really hit enemies, especially the mid-tier enemies, you know, the medium-sized enemies, really like to get those AP really like helps you a lot, which is great. That's like something that I to make the most out of my turns. But yeah, alright. Anyway, so I'm gonna like go raid Bakusan OG, who's currently doing Expedition 33. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for Lucky for like the raid earlier. Thank you for being here. RPG, Usagi, and anyone else who tuned in and lurked on my stream. Appreciate all the lurks. And yeah, you know, we're gonna be continuing this hopefully tomorrow. I hope my throat won't like be acting up. Mr. Invalid, it's work week. I can't. Even if I want to. I would if I'm like playing this like over the weekend, you know, like around Friday. And over the weekend, I would. Yeah. But I need to put a hard stop because otherwise I'm just gonna keep going. But hey, we're nearing the what do you call this? We're nearing the half of the 100 days, so that's interesting. Plus things are getting really interesting too. It's like there's still like a lot of mysteries to like unfold, but man, we got to like see. Sorry, I had to like unraid and do it again. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like raiding immediately and without, you know, I might be talking a lot more. But yeah, there's still a lot more things that happen. Like Hiroko's like missing. Is her invalid? She went missing for after like you know, after like taking the lead, and then she was about to, like say something important, then she disappeared. So I'm like upset. What happened to her? So we'll see what happens to this you know, to this game. But I definitely know that there's more to the 100 days. without being, without spoiling myself too much, there's more to the 100 days. So I'm like really curious on like getting to that. So we'll see. There's like 100 endings too. But yeah, if you're watching this on my YouTube channel, because I'll be uploading this on my YouTube channel, thank you for like watching till the very end. And if you want to see more, be sure to like, subscribe, and maybe give me a follow on my Twitch if you want to see me go live. Because yeah, I'm like going live here more often. And yeah, again, we're gonna be raiding Baku, so you can stick around, and I'll see you guys next time for more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Yeah, see you on my next stream then. Bye!